Alrighty. And hey everybody. Welcome back to the arc where allergies are kicking my butt today. I got a little bit of a migraine, but we're gonna try to stream. Let's see. Where we left off was, let me think. Fucking Nagito died. That's right. We found him all kinds of. I guess he wasn't really burned alive, but he was definitely stabbed. I don't know. A whole lot of weird things happened there. So let's try to figure it out. My boy, yeah, Mickey, it is your boy. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Okay, yeah. He didn't burn to death. He wasn't... Just a fire happened at the warehouse where he was at. And he got stabbed. Also, I never noticed how, like, bottom of his coat is perfectly, like, little squares cut out. That's really goofy as fuck. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. I love his jacket. His jacket looks weird. It's just the bottom of the jacket. The rest of the jacket I don't really have a problem with, but the bottom of that jacket looks really fucking weird.
What?
Thanks, Kazuki. Thanks, Sonia.
What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
He really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know. I mean, it is Nagito, you know. Right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why. Can't believe it. Just can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Let's see. He has stab wounds in his thighs and in one arm. And the knife through the hand. And he also seems like he has a spear in his gut. Someone taped his mouth shut. Nagito, what the fuck happened to you, man? Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe. But when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. Never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. Couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. Dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably, abnormal occurrences happen all the time. True. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. Oh, dingy dongy. Dingy dongy dongy dingy.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Hey.
Don't tell me.
A body discovery announcement? Then it's for real?
Hey!
Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not like that he's dead. A body discovery announcement was made. Does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed? Hajime, please.
That's right.
What's one of us? I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? Yeah, one of you murdered him. It's going to start again. But then it's going to start again? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
I gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
Find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? And the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma fight.
Wait!
Hold it right there. Wait, don't get in my way like that. I was just about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up, I can't stand this anymore. Oh, she's sticking up for herself. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
Hey!
You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? What are your intentions? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. Autumn. What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Please wait!
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with Monami is. Don't know. We're definitely gonna have to go through the little Monami files after we beat all this to see how she beat up the Monobeast. Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? Babette?
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happened, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. True. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
Yeah, don't fuck with him. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kinda depressing.
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
I mean, yeah, Danganronpa 1 was what, 6 cases? Technically, because you did case 5 twice. So yeah, that would mean this would be the second to last case in this game. So we're almost through. Whew. Don't make that face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? Oh yeah, also there's a fucking timer. There definitely is a timer. The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. We don't know the meaning behind the Monokuma timer. Are you gonna tell us now? You're gonna tell us now, Monokuma? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? Oh boy. When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey!
If this will finally be over,
You serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count on your bears before they hatched. What a dumb saying. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again,
It's the Monokuma file!
it's the Monokuma file, number 5. You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this class ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best. Wait!
Hold on.
Won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? The school trip is nearly at an end. It's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right!
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case. We can all go back home.
However...
boy. It's nice to think everyone can go home, but it's impossible, right? I mean, someone in this school killed Nagito. One of you. There's a killer among us. Miss. The weight of those words began to sink into me. It's the true... That was true of the previous cases, but is it really true this time? Yeah, I mean, you only got so many people left. No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. Oh? Wait, hold on. Hold on. This music is going someplace. Hold on. I'm letting it sink in. You know what? Not a bad Case 5 song. Not a bad, like, iteration of that first, like, original theme that we keep bringing back. Yeah, that one wasn't bad. You know what? Case 5? Might be another song we need to add into the Scream songs. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Let's read. He's 5'9", 143 pounds, chest 33 inches, blood type O. Oh, rare blood type. Birthday, April 28th. Oh. Dead. Also, it was just Nagito's birthday a couple days ago then. Happy birthday, you dead bitch. Victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Damn right it was noon sharp. Look at that knife and that spear inside of him. Only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach. There are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Okay. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? There is no... Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. There isn't a cause of death.
Yep.
Definitely weird. Well, guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Yeah, there's no cause of death, though. Don't worry. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. Imagine if that fire never went out. Like... Okay, here's the thing. Was he killed during the fire, or was his body already there and we just found it? Never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Fair. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Well... No, Nagito is a weird dude. Nagito is like a about making himself the murderer and even dying if it was for the sake of hope. So, I don't know if I go that far, Hajime. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey. Alright. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? This is an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Somebody probably wanted to keep warm.
It's on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
The dumb look on Kazuichi's face. Just, oh shit, fire. Dude literally said he's fine with being killed, Hajime. He did. So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are
Plausible.
right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but either to obscure the crime scene or... I mean, unless they really wanted to make sure he was dead, in which case there are other ways to do that. I don't know, weird case. Let's see what else we got here. The Monokuma plushie with the bloody stain on it. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. There's a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why did he do it? Digging a hole like he got stabbed and going to the trouble of burying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously. Seriously. Oh, seriously. You're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. Wow, Monami.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. You better watch out what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I
won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
can't lose.
I'll definitely take back the seat of the world supremacy from Monokuma. The seat of world supremacy. Alright, Monami. Looks like those annoyances are gone. Thanks, Hajime. It wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Would Blair have done this? If so, is this Agito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Also, where'd he get a fucking spear from? Where'd the killer get a fucking spear of all things? And if they wanted to, they could have just fucking shot him. There were guns in that one truck. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. Oh, those are little fire grenades. This is probably... Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Because the sprinklers put it out anyways. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinkler. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. At times, we were only able to reach the truth because of him. Honestly, like, he's at least helped in every case at least. Everything good and bad about him is gone. I'll never be confused by him again. I'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about the unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. Now I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. I want to know about this knife. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Why did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? Yeah, why wouldn't they just tie up all 4 of his limbs then? Why'd they have to stab him? Unless they stabbed him in the hand and then tied him up? But also, how the fuck they knock him out? We had a hard time knocking him out. Weird. This knife, it must be from the military base. I mean, it also looks exactly like the knife that he had in case 1. We don't know that. Military base? Now that you mention it, it looks like a survival knife.
Well?
Yes. By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand?
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. There are a bunch of innuendos there. We're just gonna ignore. That all just kind of dawned on me, and I'm like, we're not gonna go there. Somebody wrote fanfiction about it, I'll put it that way. Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Yeah, so why do they have to use a spear? Unless someone's being really theatrical, Sonya. They need to use a spear at all.
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Also, what is this weighted rope I see over here? Right here. Is there blood on it? What is this attached to? Burnt rope. Nagito's wrist is tied with rope. Oh, okay, so he did have eyes on each of his limbs. Yeah, then why stab him through the hand? Makes no sense. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope is burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? Also, why isn't the rest of him burned? Well, I guess it could have... I don't know, that's weird. But that's weird. The rope is burned off like this. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Hajime never would have picked up on that. You're right. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had an agonizing look on his face when he died. I mean, I don't think you have a non-agonized face if you get stabbed multiple times and then impaled. Like, I would be more surprised if someone just had the most serene face and then, like, multiple stab wounds. Like, bro, what the fuck? Hell? Like, hey, what happened here? His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. The good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Oh, got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. Oh? In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing? You gotta check if there's something
It's
in
gonna
his
be
mouth.
fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Ah, the blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. Huh, okay. If that's the case,
Man.
it's no use. It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
Because he had the duct tape. This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? He means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue. Could remember it. Suction on the duct tape, huh? Look at that maxed out despair and hope meter. You know what, Monokuma? I'll pick up your poop. Look at that little pudgy boy. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want a Monokuma plushie. After playing, I guess this would be the 3/4 mark of this game, like 1 3/4 of a Danganronpa game. I kinda wanna go get a Monokuma plushie. It'd be tight. Alright, left hand. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds. But this wound looks like it's slight. So not... Huh. Yeah, if his legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this looks... So his left arm was sliced? Weird. That's probably the reason why the wound on his left arm doesn't look deep compared to the other wounds. Okay. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound. There's blood everywhere. I mean, yeah, there's a major artery there.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... It's almost like he was holding something. Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, like he was holding something. It definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Hajime, come on, man. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... There's something else that's strange? When you flip it over, look at the back of his hand.
Well,
Okay, because if you had something in your hand, or your hand was clenched, there wouldn't be blood there. If it isn't on the backside, that would mean his hand might have been wrapped in something. Also, something about the blood always being like this fuchsia color. It just looks like he really sucks at painting his nails. Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Yeah. So yeah, then that would be like something was wrapped around his hand. To be fair, Nagito would suck at painting his nails. That is very true. I would not trust Nagito to paint his own nails. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
see?
Well, now the question is, what was he holding? See, it's just like I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. I trust Fuyuhiko and Gundam for nail painting. Gundam would be really good at nail painting. Gundam seems like the type of person who even though he comes off as very loud and boisterous, is very good at meticulous things. I'm like, oh, that'd be sweet. Also, Fuyuhiko, I think Fuyuhiko wouldn't do the best job, but he'd try his best. If I had to pick anybody to paint my nails from the Danganronpa 2 crew, I mean, Sonya would be a safe bet. Sonya would be a safe bet. Honestly, Hajime. Hajime seems like the type who would just do it and be like, yeah, look, I did it. Be like, what the fuck, Hajime? Alright. It's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? A spear with a flashy ornament on it. Flashy ornament? It's impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound. Yeah, Sonya is a good choice. Yeah, Sonya would be the best choice. I mean, like, I wouldn't be able to trust my hero, so that's out of the option. What's her name? Hiyoko? Hiyoko would be a safe bet, but she'd also probably like she would talk the most shit while doing it. And if you just don't want to put up with that, yeah, I'll pick like Gundam or Sonya, like right off the bat. Like, do my nails, Gundam or Sonya. Oh, hold on, no. There's one other person that I think would be even better. Look at Nekomaru. Nekomaru seems like he would be also very good at it. Which, I think that's self-explanatory. Yoko would put holes and put resting venom in the varnish, yeah. That's metal as fuck though, that'd be kinda sick. Nekomaru would be perfect, Nekomaru would be perfect.
What's this?
Oh my! What's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle. There's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You could use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely made that up. Also, Gungnir is a very, very tight spear. Not as cool as like the Longinus or the Guy Volg, but like, yeah, no, Gungnir's a tight spear. You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? Yeah, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nazumi Castle.
What?
Chiaki, what? Where the fuck in the castle? Nazumi Castle? That's how I feel. I was designated to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. See, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. that's probably what he was holding on to then. 1 plus 1 equals 2. So I'm going to assume is going to happen with it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. Yeah, where the fuck was the spear at? Might be better if I confirm that later. Please do. The spear... Don't call it the Spear of Gungnir. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Feet! Let's go look at Nagito's feet. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. Also, go back on that last clue. I'm glad they pointed that out because I definitely wouldn't have caught that. What a weird case. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. I mean, the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs. Seemed to be the case, but why would you overdo it so much like that? Why would the killer do something like that? Like, that's a little excessive. Like, if they already can't move, why would you make sure they can't move even more?
Damn it!
I mean, he is the lucky student, though. Like, take all the luck out of it, I guess. At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. You know what? I did consider the possibility of torture. Yeah, you're right. But they torture him, and what would they need from him? Torture? Huh? I mean, if they wanted to kill him, they would have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? True. True. I mean, you could have just hit him from the back, gone for a kidney. From the back side, either side. Or they could have just slit his neck, knife through the jaw. Yeah, there are other ways they could have done this. Hiko, we think on the same wavelength. If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Yeah, that's the weird part. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body from the killer were from the killer torturing him? We don't know that. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor? Oh.
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito. Oh, so did the traitor get him?
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds. Torture wounds. The torture bit seems a little weird. Because that seems like the game trying to put me on a false lead. Because at this stage in the game, if I think about it, unless there was a way for the traitor to get their memories back, then why would they torture Nagito before killing him? Like, there hasn't been anything that would give them their... Unless, like, I'm misremembering. The only other person who would have gotten something would have been, like, Gundam, but Gundam's fucking dead, so... There's that. And then the only other person who could have gotten information was Nagito. He's also dead as fuck now. So now it's, like... weird. Guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Geez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? I mean, this is your... How many? What, body number 10? Like, yeah, it's your 10th, seeing your 10th dead body in, like, what, it's been a week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that? Like, jeez. My classmate's dead body is right in front of me. One of my peers is the killer responsible. True. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. True. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? You're doing what you can, Hajime. That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Hajime, you started this whole game not being normal. Alright, let's talk to some people. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. But it looks different this time. It doesn't matter this time. Jesus. Oh, what doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was cleverly written in Monokuma's file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? But right now, it's time. It's 12:30 p.m. So, it also has a clock function? That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago.
Huh?
Body's still fucking fresh. Huh? It happened that recently. He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around that time we were struggling with the bombs? So they ran... Hold on. Gotta re-jog the old memory here. We did the bomb thing, found out it was fireworks, second video played, and then they went to the warehouse. And at the warehouse, fire started, and then they all went back to the factory to get the fire grenades, threw the grenades, put out the fire. Okay, cool. Had to jog my memory there for a bit. So I guess, yeah, that would have been when they did that. You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right.
Yeah, that too. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. Well, weren't all of us there? Everyone was there except for Nagito. And even then, Nagito was the one who fucking set up all this with the bombs and shit. But was everybody there? I mean, like, Sonya was at the military base. Sonya wasn't there. Here we go. But this could be like when Nakamura died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, Hana, you know what? Also true. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right.
Also true. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bomb. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You know what, Akane? Yeah.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. The Monokuma timer reached 0 2 days from now. What's going to happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
that's obviously wrong.
This riding school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. They're free till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to take us down. Akuma might be playing to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey, hey!
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, true. Honestly, I just thought the thing would blow up. Or if people have ever seen Gantz, who knows? There might be some crazy weird shit that happens when the timer hits 0. Maybe there's an alien inside. Also, everyone should go read Gantz. Shit's wild. It is a wild read. What do you mean, something?
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know. What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
Luigi, how are you still alive? I don't know. This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. Think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. True? Yeah, no. And don't bring up strange stuff like that. Still surprised you're alive, Kazumichi, I'm just saying. It looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activate to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Oh! Jockey, you got them gamer eyes. Can you see that red streak? I think it's pretty clearly fuchsia, Chiaki. Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood. But there's no way blood could get up there, right? Hajime. I mean, Nagito just gets stabbed and just bursts all the way up there. Plus, it's in a straight line.
Hmm.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. Killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. Yeah, we don't have a motive. Other than Nagito was a dick. But like, it's not really a good motive to kill somebody. If not, they would have just gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Or they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him up with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. That's key. That is key. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. None of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. What do you have to say, Sonia?
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No. We should cherish the class trial. Or we should finish the We should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. But old Sonia, never mind. Is there a hidden Monokuma here? Still missing 3. Also, what was with the MP3 player? This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. Well, why is this here?
Maybe.
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music was blaring when the fire... You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. Yeah? Oh yeah, and the lights were off when it happened too. Weird shit's happening. I don't disagree with that, but how was the killer playing music from this? Probably to... I mean, the only reason you would play something that loud, other than if you really like that music, would be to cover something up, assuming? This looked like a hidden Monokuma for a second. Oh. Monokuma panels. There's a lot tipped over. There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. Almost like they're used as dominoes. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. Yeah, they were all in one pile. Should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? What if the lighter was set up and then they used the Monokumas as like dominoes to knock it over? So that way when someone opened the door, it knocked them over and hit the flame, caused the fire. Again, the whole thing that I'm just having right now is just like, I can see a lot of pieces, it's just the why. Why go to all that trouble? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? Thank you, Jockey. We're on the same page. Jockey, type. Gamer Brain. Maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Yeah, it was locked. And then we kicked the fucking door down. Now, I forgot about that detail. With a mighty kick. Damn. You booted that door open. Could it be? Was that it? And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means... You can speculate this was done intentionally. Yeah. But why? Is there a Monokuma behind that Monokuma? A bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. These boxes. All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too. Matter for Gundam killing.
Hey.
Oh. They just gonna say the same
Like-
thing? Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito said in the warehouse exploded. Before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Yeah, she knew it wasn't the bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, it's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? Thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that
Oh
time?
my!
Yeah, you suspicious fuck.
It cannot be!
But do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Oh. Hold on. I might have made a mistake in this playthrough. Maybe I should have hung out with Sonia more. Jesus, shit! You son of a bitch! Sonia?
I am sorry!
Terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. Please do. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. Though I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered,
Please listen!
and because of that I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, Sonia. Alright. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the doors to the ancient ruins. You know what? At the time, I believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Fucking Monami back there.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Huh.
Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Yeah, because that was a real-ass bomb. That bomb was real. I could not stop thinking about it. Shout out to Kazuichi eating shit back there. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. Yeah, that makes sense. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. Yeah, none of the why in this makes sense. With this, I have explained
Do
everything.
you have a minute?
There should be no reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Give me his account. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I mean, it's good to investigate in other places as well. You might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, yeah. Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from. Nezumi Castle is the number 1. Oh, and Nagito's room. I guess we should check there too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about it. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring the other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see. I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to the other area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. Guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. Though, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that. Yeah?
Hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That is your reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Listen to that fucking guitar solo. Alright. The factory is the closest place, so let's go there first. I'm wondering where the rest of these hidden Monokumas are. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looked like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Fair. Other than that, there's nothing special. There's nothing in particular that catches my eye.
My.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However.
True. However, while I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. Also, why was there that Monokuma
Well,
was, had blood in a hole in it? The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here.
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is... Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
Plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie.
Sonia, come on now. Either way, it's all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Hajime? Here we go.
Enough already!
Now stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
Now, you'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
You are right.
However.
Then, when did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I'm so relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then you brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
Must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? Didn't in Danganronpa 1, Monokuma blew up at some point? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
That is...
I also want to check this room where we got the fire grenade. The break room is on the other side of the door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Alright. I guess that's not important. The laptop. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop, because it played immediately after fireworks went off. Excuse me. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on his laptop that can be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine it. If it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Yeah, if we get some kind of password. It's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. We already got the truck. Alright. So that's the plushie factory. I want to go outside. Was it the military base, the castle, and Nagito's room? I like the mix of this song. This mix is a pretty good mix. Also, why do I feel like there's a Monokuma hidden somewhere here and I'm just not seeing it? Also, I already got one earlier and I just forgot about it. Yeah, that seems normal. Everything here seems normal so far. No, this truck is different. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
Did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought that they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. That he knew that they were fakes. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Yep. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Fair.
Whoa!
I found it! What did you find? Wow. That truck over there has guns in it. But I also found stuff like... survival knife? Wait, that's... isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here. Hold on, give me a second. My phone is going off and I'm like, what? What's going on here? Why is my phone going off? Ah. Hold on, I need to make a message real quick to somebody. Give me a moment. Alright. Now that's out of the way. Let me see. Which means the killer obtained that knife here. That he did cause an
All
issue.
right.
But the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Kazuichi, you got anything else to say? Damn it, this place this place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. True. Right? Let me see here. Go to the central island. We need to go to the castle? Be this way. For some reason, Central Island is the one island where I get mixed up on for like what direction things are in. Nezumi Castle. Let me see here. Well, that seems to be where that came from. A spear with a flashy ornament is hanging on the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's dead. I feel like that guy who died is just being a dick to us after his death. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. Yeah, stupid things like Nagito. Who would want to think about that? I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of a clue. Alright, let's go. Hey. As the resident Nagito fan, Mickey shows up in chat the moment I say that. No, I love Nagito. It's just that, like, man. Sometimes it just writes itself. Oh, man. Alright, Hajime, let's go check out that cottage. Also, no clue where these Monokumas are. No clue whatsoever where these Monokumas are at the moment. Island 1. The first island. There's our beach. Airport. Hopefully I mean, at this point, like, I'm not really worried about finding all of them. Because we're so close to the end, I'm like, there are things I'd rather get to. This is the lady side. What are both of you doing here? What up, Jockey?
Hajime.
Oh, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my word, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. She begged me to do. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
And do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. That's Monokuma, that's how you get ants. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Ba-ba-ba-loose. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside that door, now that the door is open. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. What are we gonna find inside Nagito's room? What is that super bright fucking pink box? So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. It was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Monokuma in a bathtub.
No.
Also, my chair is doing that sinking thing again. Really need a new chair. Gonna look at your bed. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like the one in my room, but
Hey, hey.
maybe there's something hidden underneath this bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Alright, Hajime. Well, we should still check just in case. No expectations, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed, and... There's something here. A plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. Gas mask? Hold on. Care, please. Need you not think slowly off camera while we're doing this. Please. It would help if you just stayed in one place for once. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Oh, you know, really intense cleaning. That stuff. Who knows?
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag. And there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Oh. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? Round-thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. How would you think of mayonnaise as the first thing? I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Just Nagito casually cooking meth inside his room. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be... Oh, that thing they stole from Monami. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Treasure box. Shocky, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. I mean, yeah, that was kind of obvious. But why would Nagito steal this? Or to find out, it'd be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Yep. Nagito wasn't the type to just do random shit for no reason. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Usami General Purpose Notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? Took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. What is this fucking notebook? It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children. Entries that look like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Miyaki as the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, Ken suddenly stopped at an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Hey.
Did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
That wasn't something that we remember happening, is it? 'Cause I don't remember Hajime doing that. Huh. The audacity to call someone else's diary poorly written. Here's my thing. If it's a diary, you don't necessarily need to have standards of literature or writing in a diary. Because it's just self-expression or for, you know, personal cataloging of whatever you want to put in a diary. Like, Hajime is just super judgmental. On the flip side, kinda like that about Hajime, is that he's kind of a dick. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Phew! I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later... Oh, geez, if that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you are a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary. All my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
Ooh,
You always show up out of nowhere.
why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Oh, what are you saying? Please, I can write letters easily. Oh no, are you illiterate, Monami? I can finally write the letter B. Oh no. Oh, you can't, because you have no fingers on your... Oh, fuck, that got me. Oh, shit. You ever have one of those moments where they just point out the obvious, and then you're like, you know what? Yeah, that's kind of fucking funny. Yeah, okay, that got me. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Monami can't write because she doesn't have any fingers. You're right. You're right. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Who wrote in it? Yeah? Yeah? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me? Oh, no. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to get answers from her. Okay. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Huh. I don't know why that's a truth bowl. That's very weird. There's our refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Maybe. As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only. Jesus. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Protein! I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Maybe.
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Huh. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Let me break that down. It's heavier than air, which means if it does get airborne, it's at a lower density, so it'll be along the ground. It breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis, which means like water washes it away. Huh. Alright. Weird. Unless I just don't know what hydrolysis means. What is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications? True. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. True. Applied to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such a dangerous item. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? If thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh?
See?
Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Oh shit, we're poisoned. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? So, where did he use it? I wonder. Is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Oh, fuck. Yeah? Yeah? Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Got the special poison. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and the types of items are also random. Can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is the mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. And so what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these files. Doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Yes. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Aside and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Yep, the badge of host speak. This is the book he got. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? He said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fujihiko, Kane, and Sonia. Everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. That means the rest of us might be a lie too? I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. There was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I was truly a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? Who knows, man?
Hey, hey.
Maybe you're the ultimate reserve student. Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received from clearing the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profile of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Taki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
True.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Seems like it.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
We'll just reestablish the things from before if they couldn't remember it. Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Oh!
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh?
No way!
And so what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. Yeah, he was also from the first one. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but are you what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life
Too bad.
is totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. Different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
Huh. How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. Well, what do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through the profiles, right? Yeah, read all the profiles. Let's turn back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? Oh. That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
You know what that means? Woo! Real Byakuya? Still out there somewhere. The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. Ultimate Imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And he was lying to us the whole time?
But still,
But he couldn't help it. Oh, what? Why couldn't he help it?
oh,
Because that was his talent. Huh? But having talent means you're bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Yeesh, Jockey, that's a little bleak. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that case, compared to the other Ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Yeah, what was all this about distrusting others? Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Host Peak Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already. So in the end, all leads back to memory loss. Damn. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or that traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. There really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
Huh. That file was made by Monokuma, huh? So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there... The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Host Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. Well, it's true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. I mean, Nagito did say he figured it out. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Dingy dongus bingy bongus. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial? We did say.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still,
I can't imagine that it's the real end. Sam? Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Monokuma's still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at
Well?
once. But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. Still can't see who killed
but
Nagito.
still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Let me check my little Tamagotchi baby. We need to go to Monokuma Rock. Monokuma Rock. Monokuma Rock.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. Stupid fool! Jesus. So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops.
You...
What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I finally realized after losing my powers. I finally realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. She does. Maybe she read a self-help book. Shut the fuck up, Kazuichi.
Wait.
Her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the class trial.
yep,
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. It was the stairs! This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my head. Entered Monokuma Rock. Here we go.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Brrr.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. True. This case is probably going to be rough as fuck. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways. He was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. True. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Alright, Hajime, calm down.
Well now.
Well then, now that that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last chance, the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. You gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
Oh boy. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. We all thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. True, someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Jesus. Whoa. Seeing this one right here is just Chiaki over there. Whoa. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And Monokuma says this is really the last class trial. It's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial building with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yeah, I'm gonna save my progress here. Let's set our skills. Oh, we have points to spend too. We got 3 extra points. Everything I want to get? I don't think there's anything I really want to get. I can get moon salt, maybe? None of those seem like they'd be really useful. Let's see. We also got a new skill from Kuihiko. Reduce the damage of influence gauge when you miss. Oh. Yeah. Huh. That's actually really useful. His power and Gundam's power have been the most useful powers just from reading about it. And I can't use cheat code with Infinity Unlimited card. Huh, sick. Let's finish preparations. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Mm-hmm.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Oh no.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
That is a very Japanese reference.
No!
Oh?
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
True.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Yeah, I don't really think so.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or...
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was
why
covered
is my
with
sensitivity
wounds.
so high? Jesus.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Yeah,
Definitely
right?
the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why'd the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito.
Alright, let me see here. Torture wounds. Where are the other bullets we have? Survival
I'm
knife?
telling you, they were torturing him.
Monokuma
The reason
plushie.
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What
Doesn't
were they
seem
trying
right.
to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I think I need to use the by coincidence.
The reason Nagito's body was covered.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Or
There's no way I'd torture someone.
it could be I need to take
The
Sonya's.
killer didn't take. I'm telling you,
Great.
The reason Nagito's body.
it's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Oh, what's Monokuma's account? However, he never really revealed that fact anyway.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
His mouth is covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape.
Definitely
The
the
duct
bomb's
tape.
hiding place.
That's what it is.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Or, oh, wait a minute. No, there's an obvious contradiction here.
Killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer.
So that's why he was so.
What were they trying to find out by? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
Oh, no. If they tortured Nagito to find the bomb, then whoever found the bomb is the suspect.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
Why would you duct tape someone's mouth first
But
and then
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Mm-hmm.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm prepared.
Oh? Oh boy, Kazuichi, we're
I
starting
just
early.
realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid Kazuichi, why are you arguing with me? Stupid. Alright. Yeah, we're going ham already. Alright, I see how it is.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
That doesn't make any
But if you
sense.
tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Yeah.
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True, that sounds reasonable. That clearly contradicts the truth. If you had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of repeating myself.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Rival knife.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
I wish that I could look at these
Pay attention, this is how...
without like I wish that they would highlight your active truth bullets in the truth bullet section. That'd just make it a little bit easier to like sort through and like use them. Spear impaled through Nagito's stomach, a cord with iron weight. That is
First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one.
Damn it!
I right clicked instead of left clicked.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
What if you tape his mouth How is he supposed to...
Pay attention! First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
Nope.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this is how it went down. First,
like I'm
the
missing
killer
something
tortured
obvious
Nagito
again.
and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
I hate that I'm getting this wrong at the
Pay
moment.
attention, this is how it went down. First, the...
Hold on. Where's this? Spear of Gungnir? Rival knife.
and got information about the bomb's location. Crap! Pay attention.
Okay,
This is how
I'm
first
clearly
the killer
missing
tortured Nagi
something
and got
really
information about
obvious,
the bomb's location.
and I feel really dumb. What about the plushie?
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this
really
is how it went
dumb.
down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Nope.
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and
I'm
got
having the
information about the
biggest
bomb's
brain fart
location.
right now.
Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those
It's the
words.
after part. Okay. Yeah. There we
No,
go.
there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Jesus. I don't know why that was causing
What
me
did you
so
say?
much trouble.
Who cares about the duct tape?
Fuck.
Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Yep.
why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Shut the fuck up, Kazuichi. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Was.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Mm-hmm.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds,
Mm-hmm.
which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Yep.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Yeah.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
That seems more likely.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Yep.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Hmm.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
That would be the only plausible thing.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Or someone's trying to
If
cover
not,
something
they
up.
wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
Hmm.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
True.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Yeah.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Get over, Kazuichi.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. True, we do need to clear that up first. I'm gonna assume it's the oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Nope.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
God damn it. No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
What?
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
Oh my god, Sonia,
No,
no.
not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Seems to be the case.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from
Plushie
there,
is the
they
weirdest thing
fell like
about this
dominoes
trial
until
so
they reached
far.
the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Yeah.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Who did one other thing to hide the domino effect? I don't know what they're talking about.
I see!
Distract with the MP3 player?
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
I guess? But they're cardboard, would they really make that much noise? The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Yeah. Then that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. I don't really... Okay. But then again, I'm assuming that they're cardboard, so I guess if they were like a harder plastic or something like that,
That's it.
then like, yeah, it would
So
have
the
made a
strange
noise.
sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Okay. Yeah, because it was fucking locked.
the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Okay, so they're heavy enough
Yeah,
to...
and that's how the warehouse
A
caught on
bar door.
fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. See, the problem Chiaki's talking about is...
I see!
Killer wouldn't have been able to get out.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
True.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Oh. The person who set up the domino effect inside. There's only one person who could have done that. I mean, the only person who's inside. Would mean... clearly Minimaru.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Yeah?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
I would
was
mean
the
he killed
victim.
himself.
And he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
But
Are
then
you
why would
saying
he
this
kill
was a
himself?
suicide? Don't be stupid. His body
Also-
was covered in torture wounds. Or did
Also,
you
why
already
stab
forget?
yourself that many times?
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But if they were self-inflicted, that would make
Nagito might
sense.
do something like that. Don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Yeah, that also doesn't make sense.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but... I feel like I'm overlooking something. Huh.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. True.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Well, there was also the Monokuma plushie, but
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Crap!
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
is the burned rope just a false lead, maybe?
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were
Also-
by yourself.
How about if you use your
Give
teeth?
me just a second. Go check some. I think something just got delivered. Give me like 5. Alrighty. And we're back. Let me just get right back to it. Whew. What? Okay.
Or if you use your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Tying up this stuff.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
It is impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the
Oh,
leg,
wait.
tying both
Yeah,
arms would
maybe
be...
it's this
You couldn't do much with the free...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No?
Crap!
This is the part that's gonna get me with every single
To
time I
actually
play
tie
one
up
of
your
these
own
styles
arms
of
and
games.
legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Yep.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Yeah, but then his jacket would have been
It
burned
burned
too.
because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
his sleeve.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, the sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Which means that that rope on that side is planted.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Alright, calm down, Akane.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Okay, Sonia.
That's definitely wrong.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
I guess?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah, that part makes no sense.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Give her back that Benjamin. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back to Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using your own, using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Oh boy.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Oh!
If he just propped the knife, he could have
get it.
used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
That's why there's a plushie. That's
Even
why
if
there's a
Nagito's
plushie.
right hand was free,
Hold on. If I'm wrong, let me feel hold it
how
up.
could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Which would also explain why there's blood on that plushie.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Yep.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Mm-hmm.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
It does.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his
Ew.
hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
That makes sense.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you
Maybe.
think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Huh.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Yeah.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Well, good thing that there's some kind of very
Then
long thing he can
probably
grab
took the
onto
spear
on the
first,
spear.
And as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Come on, Sonia, really?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you
Fucking
got
Kazuichi.
penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
It would be.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh?
Monome's sassing me.
Oh?
But it's just as Monokuma said.
One of me
We've been
standing up for
betrayed
himself
over
now.
and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Also true.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
This
As
motherfucker.
Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Good.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
True.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Also, there's blood on a girder.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone working together.
He's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Even now.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Let's do this. Make your argument. Alright. I'm gonna assume this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Damn it.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Damn it.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
The blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Let's make sure. What does it actually say? Also, the back of his hand is a naturally bloodstain. Alright.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Oh,
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
true.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
Yeah, but it would still be in
That
your
settles the
palm.
description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it It looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Nagito's left hand was doing when it splattered. It was gripping something.
I see! When the blood splattered,
That's the only way
he was
to
probably gripping with his
either
left
that
hand.
or he'd be wearing like a glove or something.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
I swear to God, if you bring up this front tail again,
Perish
Akane.
the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing
Would
an
he just
old
have to
TV.
stab himself before putting the knife
Oh,
into
I
his
got
other
it.
hand? Or until
Maybe.
slamming his hand into the fucking stuffed animal?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However,
Oh, you mean stab himself with
what's
the spear?
important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Yeah. He would be holding onto the cord.
I see!
The only part that could
That's
really
it. Instead of the handle,
make
Nagito
sense
must have
of
been
him
holding
stabbing
onto the
himself
cord.
with.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
And there's just a section that has no blood on it.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Almost like a conveniently placed hand.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Yep.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Swung it around.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito is gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? There's blood on the girder is all I'm saying.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Tea time.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
It is a long plan.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's
Take
focus
things
on
one
the
step at a
spear
time.
first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
It would have to be above him, so yeah. Nagito was facing up, the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that. That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Are we doing a logic dive? Hell yeah. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Question number 1. Where was the spear before it was impaled into Nagito? It was above Nagito. Oh my god. Are we introducing moving things now? That's kind of tight. Oh no. Number 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Ceiling girder. Which makes sense. That's because, like, if they didn't give the clue about there being blood on the girder, I think it would have been a lot more confusing. These little... These little polygons, I swear to God. Yeah. Alright. Next question. Question number 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling? The spear's cord. Yeah, the spear's cord. Wow, it was all the same color.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Yep.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Okay, so
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
which is what makes sense.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
True.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
True.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so
There
differently?
has to be more to this, though.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Also, why would he kill himself then?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Hmm?
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito
Alright.
wounded himself while he was gripping
Alright,
that spear,
alright,
right?
Nagito.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him
Are you
screaming in
solving
pain.
murders then? Knight, I am trying to solve murders.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
Maybe?
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
That doesn't make sense either, though.
That's our Nagito.
Why, though? Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. Forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Did say that.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he
True.
had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
True.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make
Not
us
wrong.
doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
No, this sounds way too
He's a
straightforward.
fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied
It
yet?
feels like there's more to
No,
this.
I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Well, something's off.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Shut the fuck up, Kazuichi.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Yeah, because then what
I
about that
can't help
poison?
but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
Like, why would they give us the
The
poison
mystery
clue then?
isn't
The
just
thing
about who the
I'm
traitor is.
wondering as the person playing the game. Like, you don't
No
just
matter how you
give
look at
the
it,
player something like that.
Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm
Huh.
worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
You right, Chiaki?
Hey, what do
You're
you
right.
mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Also, the foil
Plus,
that we found.
It's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. Piece that he couldn't have messed with. This?
Crap!
Piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. All of this makes sense. This?
Crap!
Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm not getting it. Something that he couldn't mess with. The lighter?
Crap!
No? Oh, my brain.
Crap!
I don't know. I don't know what they're asking me now.
I see!
Ah. Because it wasn't
Is it
stated.
about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Because they didn't state how he died. They just said he got impaled by a spear and that he has lacerations. Yeah. Victim? Yep. Body was discovered in the warehouse. Yep. Estimated time of death is around noon. Yeah. It doesn't say he died to the spear. And also, it just notes the lacerations. It doesn't give you, like, anything, because all the other Monokuma files say how they died. Or, like, this was the thing that caused them to die. Oh no, don't make me do this! No. Jesus fuck, why is there so much on the screen? Jesus, this got a lot harder very quickly. Jesus. There's so much happening at the same time on this screen. He really needs to stop. Oh, you can slow it down. I never knew you could do that. Oh no. Good to find out here at the near the end of the game. Flip. Flip.
Let's got it.
Horrible.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Yep. Yeah, because it just says the spear wound and the stab wounds, the lacerations, but it doesn't give you a confirmation of the cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Apparently not, if it's saying they
Maybe
didn't
it's
tell
not
us.
included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I
Fussy
have
little
nothing
bear.
to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case,
Yep.
the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Yeah, because in both of those, it was the time
Are you
that was
saying
missing.
that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
You were.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Yep.
Come to think of it. Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me.
And that concerns me. Yeah.
For
Yeah,
example,
it should.
would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
You know what? That's
I
fair.
see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Jeez.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
Make sure.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Oh, best boy.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Oh, worst boy.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
Oh,
We've come
worst
this
girl.
far. Let's work hard till the very end.
Oh,
If we work
that's
together,
girl.
everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
You know what? Fair. They're in love. Yeah. Think about it. Nagito said the same thing. He did say the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. File suspended. Fuck, that first half was really fucking hard,
No,
guys.
no!
My brain hurts. Ugh. Man, my heart was racing like crazy. Oh, hold on. Take it off auto. Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Mon ami? Hey, how much longer are you playing this song? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Mon ami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. Oh. Mon ami popping off lately. I hate you so much right now. I like Mon ami. Mon ami may be getting punked like 90% of this game, but Mon ami is precious. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. Sad to live without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Monokuma? Outdated. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. I'm sorry, if you've ever watched any kind of sports shonen, that's basically what that is. I'm about it. Or in my case, reading a lot of stories as a teenager and as a young adult about just like gang shit. Like a whole lot of gang shit. Like Japanese hooligans and Yankees and shit. And then like a lot of gang movies. There's a whole lot of them. Yeah, half the time, that's usually just all fucking dudes. Yeah, I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. Let me hit that BRB screen.
By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
You're right, Monomi, there isn't. I'm gonna hit that BRB. Alrighty. And we're back. Whew! Alright. Got more water. My brain hurts. And honestly, I have no clue where this trial is gonna go. But throw on a hoodie because I'm getting a little chilly in my apartment. But yeah. Alrighty. What's up, Monami?
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
I bet.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
They're gonna fight
I will
too.
fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Oh?
That's basically it.
Well, tight.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
You'd have to.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
True.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Well,
That
then
was
it would have said he
definitely a
died
gruesome wound.
of...
but
it would have said he died of,
it
like,
wouldn't
blood
be the
loss.
fatal wound, don't you think?
Yeah.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
And there was the fire.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
But then he didn't burn or anything.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. Don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, need to find out what it is no matter what. Make your argument. Alright, let's make our argument. And these are the two clues we haven't used yet.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
it's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
No.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
We
I
found
agree with
poison.
that. That's it. I totally
I
forgot
know we're
about
gonna
that
use this fucking
possibility.
foil then.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
Then when would he have
It
poisoned
is true
himself?
that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
You did.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
That it is.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
True.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I
Is
see.
that true?
You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Is that a real thing?
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Yeah,
No,
but
the warning label on the
Yeah.
bottle explicitly
Think about
states
it.
the effect is instant.
thank you, Hajime.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
Mm-hmm.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
I swear, Akane, stop.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Didn't even think of that. But yeah, that too.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Then why didn't it
Since
say
we've
so?
already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Where the poison entered Nagito's body? The answer is written on the warning label. Should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, logic dive. Boom, boom. Question number 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It would have to be gaseous, right? If it was liquid, it couldn't be ingested. If it was a solid, then that's just kind of... Like, what, was he laying on a brick of poison or something? Like, solid makes the most ridiculous sense if it was gonna be solid. So, like, it would have to be gas? Ooh. There we go. Have to take that one a lot slower. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? His nose? Can't be through his mouth or his... No! It would have to be through his nose, right? It could also be through his wounds, but like... If it's a gas, he would have to breathe it in. But when did he get gas then? Confused.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
I mean, that was what would make
Inhaled?
sense.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah, this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Handle with care. Yep. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
True. The reason we didn't breathe in poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. Oh wait, it's the sprinklers.
I see.
Because it's the fucking
The sprinklers in the warehouse.
what's the word? Hydro.
Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
It can get diluted through water. Couldn't remember the word.
Poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Huh.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Was. Hydrolysis. There we go.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Mm-hmm.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
True.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
How'd he get
So
poisoned?
what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Yeah, but it's the how did he get poisoned part.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Also true. He committed suicide just so we could kill every last one of us? Is that really his motive? I mean, he said he was gonna catch the traitor. Is that
Hey,
really okay?
What happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If
Oh.
Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
True. Nagito really brought poison from the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind was it would have left behind
I see.
container.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Yeah, and it couldn't be in sunlight or anything either. Yeah, I secure it by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
True.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
True.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is
Oh.
impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Don't want to hurt anyone. Don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. True. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. Oof.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Probably.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Probably.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Seems like it.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really
True.
was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Also, why would they
It's
put the
fine,
bottle
okay?
back inside
There's
of
some
his
things we're
room?
better off not knowing.
Or there
And we
was a
probably
second
just
container.
didn't notice it.
Then,
Like maybe the container
why
was
would
hiding with
they,
the fire grenade
you know,
fragments.
get rid of it. What is this feeling just now? They'll say we get this one as a freebie. It was just Nagito? Maybe. Even though it was brief, yeah. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. Fire grenades? From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was put the poison in the fire grenades? I mean, judging by these words right here, that was lame. Oh, my F. I need that shit. Now I need an eye. Need a G. Need N now. swear I got this mini game. I need a. Oh, I swear. I need weed. There we go.
I got it!
Oh, God. That minigame is the one that's getting harder and harder as the trials go.
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
That would make sense.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
But then we had the
Bastard. He
poison
totally
the entire
knew we were
time.
gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
I mean, we did find an aluminum seal.
Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Yeah, because we found one of the foil seals. I mean, the aluminum seals.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The
The
seal I
aluminum
saw
seal.
on that fire grenade matched this.
Mm-hmm.
It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
Only gas mask and
We
gloves.
also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
True.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So, what's the issue?
Fuck.
Nagito put the poison
Wouldn't
in the
that
grenade
mean that
canister,
one
brought it
of
with
them
him,
would have
breathed it
been
in
an
and died,
accidental
right?
murderer then? Which would make
So in the end,
case
he
not a
still
suicide
fucking
case
committed
anymore.
suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Because then that means
What
that
did you
one
say?
of them accidentally murdered him.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Yeah, then which grenade was it?
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. That same moment would be when we all threw the
I
grenades.
see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
Which would either make one of them or all of them murderers.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Means by
Said so
technicality,
yourself.
one of them
you
killed
said
him.
Nagito committed suicide.
Then
That's
who
rough.
killed Nagito?
That's a
You mean-
good trap.
Who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade has to be
I see!
yeah. It's definitely Nagito who made it.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Also Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
He wanted to make someone throw the
I
poison.
see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was
one
a
of you
trap.
would kill him.
A trap?
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
It's a good fucking
It
trap.
was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Yep.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Yep. Seems to be the
And
case.
for that reason,
Now the question is, who
he
the
put the fire
fuck?
grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
How do you?
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Then like, how would you even know which one was the one
What the hell?
that killed him? At that point.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
True.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then,
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's
Very
right.
true.
Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep.
Was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
True.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
True.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Huh.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It really isn't.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Really can't.
It's impossible.
Huh?
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Plus,
You
Monokuma
know,
knows.
I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you be so chill? I mean,
God damn it,
how can you
Kazuichi.
have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Now, that's not the part I don't get.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
What's inside of Nagito's refrigerator? Oh. Right before the poisoning. it isn't the MP3. The sprinklers. The lighter would go right. There. And he would have stabbed himself. Oh, never mind, it's already there. Was there. Held on to that. Huh. Sorry if I'm not talking very much. My brain is hurting a lot from this one. Tampered with a grenade. Here, dangling video message. Oh, that's the fireworks in the factory. And then the video message played. Okay. I see. That's when he taped his mouth shut. And here's the poison bottle.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh, there we go.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
What's the poison?
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Whoosh.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Seems legit.
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Yeah.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Oh. Dun.
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set
Whole
up
lot
a
of
fire,
setup just
Nagito
for
arranged the
this.
Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
And he did.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Plausible.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
No one could have predicted.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
What a wild case this is. Ouchies.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Fuck.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan
gee.
still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
It did.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
Yeah.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Poison.
Poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
Makes sense.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
Seems like it.
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
An unsolvable case.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity,
You're all the killer now. That's a really good art piece.
this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
Yeah?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Huh. I think he was relying on his luck, maybe? I don't know, there's a lot of weird things happening in this case.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Believed.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
He believed in his ultimate luck. He believed in Hajime Hinata. I want to click on it so bad. No, he believed in his talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as
Because of the
ultimate lucky
whole like
student.
Russian roulette thing. Like, yeah. No. This motherfucker definitely believed he was lucky. Yeah, more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. Yeah. Oh boy.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Most of us.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Yep.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yep. Yeah, it was. Just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Oh yeah. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Yeah, because he really didn't even rig the things. He's been relying on his luck the whole
doesn't
time.
have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Oh, he definitely factored
What
in
did he
his
do?
luck for something.
No, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was
He
after.
probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The
traitor.
target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Yep.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Makes sense.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
It was the traitor.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Yep.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't
did.
know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then, what he said in his video message.
Was a complete lie. Or if you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the Traitor Student Handbook. And if it's his luck, then that would mean that Chiaki would be the traitor. If we believe that his luck would be the person who scanned it,
So he was just bluffing.
then that means that, yeah, it
That's
would probably be
probably
Chiaki
true.
then.
By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him? I mean, no one really did.
But if he
'cause he's
just
kinda
wanted to
fucking
out the
crazy.
traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Mm-hmm.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I believe it. We're on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable if it actually happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
yeah.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Mm-hmm.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
Oh?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to
No,
guess.
not my sweet baby.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh no. Oh! I mean, it's either Hajime or... Yeah?
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh no.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this
Hey,
make sense?
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked!
Alright. Hate to do this at this moment, but I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. So, BRB for another, like, second, and then we will, wrap this up. Alrighty, and we're back. Oh, alright. Let's see this through. Oops.
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Mm-hmm.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
Unless she's just lying just to take the fall.
Weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Oh, poor Hajime.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Yeah?
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh boy. Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way?
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix.
I forgot how this goes again.
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Oh, Monami's notebook.
This is the end! investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me.
Oof.
Is that where the traitor's true identity is
Oof.
written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Oh! If she was the one that stopped us from going into that one room. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Happens.
Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
Hajime would.
However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. Just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. Can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Yeah, she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Yep.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Mm-hmm.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
Mm-hmm.
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
It was the final dead room. Because Chiaki was the one
In
who
the notebook,
stopped him from
there was
going
a
in.
specific entry.
Day 16, alright.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that...
The only one who knew that was fucking Chiaki.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Jeez. Yeah, because then she swiped her thing.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She did.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake!
Probably.
That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
That's so sad.
There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe
Then
it,
nobody
but
will be saved.
oh man.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it!
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it was me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Damn it! Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off...
Let me see here. Oh no, because Monami was there due to fucking Sonya.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it!
That's not it.
It's fucking rough.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Mm-hmm.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Damn.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Why she knew the bomb wasn't a fake. Was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Mm-hmm.
I do not want to hear that!
Aww. This is fucking
Enough already.
rough.
Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore.
Fuck.
I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Fuck. Fuck. That's so rough.
Even if...
Oh, fuck, man.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oof.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
That's fucking rough.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Damn it!
even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh boy. I'll look at what fucking
Even
source
if she
we
knew
have.
the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
No. What matters is who. What matters is that she.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Rough.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
He did know the bomb was a fake.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Yep. Yep.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
No, he won't. He definitely won't.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
There's one time I
It's
will.
just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Chiaki's
Doesn't
saying
matter
she's
who
the traitor.
is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
True.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Oh, don't do this to me.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? Because this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
This is the second game where my favorite characters have all eaten shit. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Oh, that's rough. It's so fucking rough. Well, his luck really did do the job. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Yeah.
Even so.
That's fucking rough. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious that was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Oh,
Damn it.
stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Fuck.
What?
That is...
Best girl. Truly, truly best girl. I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. She's a robot, isn't she? Just kind of connected that right now because of the whole factory thing we found earlier. Chiaki's a fucking robot, isn't she? And her dad is a programmer? Ah, what the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret self. If she's not a robot, then man, I'm way off on that. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. Oh, this girl. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you are in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. Don't blame me for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
The traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Is that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't that strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. You kill everyone else beside the traitor. Oh.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay what?
Well...
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person.
Hmm...
You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got that personality from.
Perhaps...
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose!
Yeah, I guess. Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win,
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate? Oh.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Is he Chaozuing him? That's a dumb Dragon Ball reference. It's a really dumb Dragon Ball reference. He's self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What? What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma? Like, I?
No!
I'm not dead. Oh, a new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Oh god, not yet, I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Oh, this is stupid.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Happened again.
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my
I
students.
won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
Oh. Many? Not that much. Jesus. Huh? What did you say?
What?
Oh, 1 million?
Hmm.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. Yeah, 10 to the 52nd power, to the 56th, and then the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power. A fuck ton.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are we even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. Oh, what did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in the technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Oh.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
I mean, that's a lot.
What's this?
How many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? Oh. You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Oh.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
Let's believe in them.
Oh, best girl. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
what
Damn it.
the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we got caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time. Wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Oof. Not that
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
For Monami, too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
I'm
sorry for lying to you.
this girl.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Yeesh.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
True.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Oh.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Rough. You too, Monami. Yeah. Oh, well, there's that tank. This Space Invaders game. Oh, no, it's Pac-Man. It's gonna be Tetris. Yeah. Best girl. Oh, rip. Well, that sucks. Everyone can't say shit after that. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, and before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. Couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? If she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was a big surprise. For Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean...
Hmm.
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
Whew.
Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that?
Hmm?
Woof. What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. You're acting like your usual self. You'd be setting up things. You would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? Even if it's Mr. Monokuma, what if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? I mean, you shouldn't trust Monokuma in the first place. Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Ah, new world. Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Oh boy. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I missed 3 Monokumas. I returned to my cottage, or I missed 2 Monokumas. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. It reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. Guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose? Will we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Hey, oh, are we getting to see the 0? What's the time left? Okay, we got like 9 hours. A little under 9 hours. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia? Like everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Oof. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh? Oh? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Okay. Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at that factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? But where is it right now? We're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch together. Got it, the restaurant. What is Shiaki doing here? What is going on? Guess we're going to the restaurant? Everything's so weird right now. What was with the graphics thing?
Yeah.
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Game, why would you do this? Game, why would you do this to me? I don't know what the fuck is going on, but game, why would you do this to me? What a coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. What's with the ghost of Gundam showing up? What the fuck?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito is trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make him survive the trial? Well, why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Why are we seeing the dead people back? If everyone but the traitor is watching this video.
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
And let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What? The Future Foundation's creator must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Oh. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hella nice? Hella nice to... I can't believe something like this is only $102. So happy. So happy. What? Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. Are you talking about the Host Peak Academy? The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something. Laughing. Stop it. Don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Oh my God. I swear to fucking God. $11037. I wonder what the significance of this number could be, especially if you played the fucking first game. Fucking how. The moment I saw it scratched out, I'm like, is that fucking 11037? I swear to God, I'm so mad. Fuck you, Spike Chunsoft. That's so stupid. What a dumb callback. I'm fucking tired of this shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with this. Of course it's 11037. Like Leon, like the killer of... Like the first killer in Danganronpa. The very first Danganronpa killer. Oh, God. Of course, if you're going to start unraveling mysteries, you're gonna start at step 1. And step 1 in Danganronpa was Leon. I hate it. I hate it. It's a good callback, but I fucking hate it. I swear to God. Alright. Also, for people that weren't here for my first Danganronpa playthrough, hey, there's a whole playlist on the Twitch channel, or, by now, I think all of Danganronpa 1 is up on the YouTube channel, so if people want to watch it on YouTube, it's also there. But, oh. Hate it. I hate it. That is the password that is written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but it's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
please call me the ultimate hope.
No. No, Nagito. I will not. Fuck you, Nagito. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number Nagito said was the password. Why are these dead people showing up? There's no mistaking it. That password... That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. What the fuck is going on?
There's something wrong with you.
Bastard Nagito. You screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not!
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that.
All right!
Alright, it looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it and sleep to us.
Damn right.
Looks like the others left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. Alright. I only have one more best boy left. If Fuyuhiko fucking dies, game can go in the trash. I swear to God. I only have one more best boy. And Sonia, as much as we've been giving her shit through this playthrough, she's growing on me. I should have hung out with Sonia more. Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. To go to the trouble of preparing something like this, Nagito was unpredictable till the very end. I pay my respects to the dead people. Whoa, shit. We're not alone. We're always together. You know? It's haunted. It's haunted. Just haunted. Thanks. Oh? Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Can I check out my little Tamagotchi? Why is the music all muted too? And then like the game UI is fucking up. 11037. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Why are you here? It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Having to do all these voices all of a sudden after they've been dead. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. There's also that countdown, and there's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. Now's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. To be fair, I should have hung out with Mikon more too. Ugh.
Thanks for the food.
Get the fuck out of here, Teru. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
Hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Why is everyone acting like this is normal for all of them to be here right now? I believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's orders. Oh, Boogie.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on with this game? 11037,
It's
right?
gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. 037. Okay. Open. We go through this door, we have to replay Danganronpa 1. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. It's a whole lot of sparkling something. No clue what the fuck is going on. What the shit is this?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is everything around you. The world literally falling apart around you. This world? Okay. Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. Weird shit's happening in the game. Obtain present. Got the gamer's backpack. Would you like to save progress? Yeah, we're saving here, and then we're immediately quitting, because that's what we're going to call stream. Being to the school trip. Chapter 0. Fucking prequel? Excuse me, what? I need... trying to bring up... Nope. Yeah, it's not letting me bring up my menu at all. Well, alright. Well, we're just gonna have to call it from this screen then. Alrighty. Well, that was a lot to take in. Oh, fuck. Sucks that I lost another character that I fucking love. But, like, them's the breaks, I fucking guess. Holy shit. Don't know what's going on in this game, though. Seems like the whole game is falling apart. Which could just be a meta thing, but also, who knows? Fuck the Leon reference. I hate that. Hate it. Hate it. It's a good reference, but also hate it. But yeah. That's it for today's stream. We will we'll probably pick this up again either Sunday or Monday. I don't know. My schedule's a little wonky right now. So either Sunday or Monday we'll be back to go play more Danganronpa 2. So much to take in right now. I'm more intrigued than I was at this point of Danganronpa 1. Granted, at this point in Danganronpa 1, like, it was building up to, like, uncovering that Junko was still alive and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck is going on in this game right now. And that's kind of exciting. I like that. Rip Chiaki, because best girl. Like, if Gundam was best boy, Chiaki was 100% best girl and my second favorite character. Fuck. Flip side of that, glad I got good taste in characters. uh, but yeah, we'll pick this up next time. You all have a good morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever y'all are watching from. If you're watching this on YouTube in the future, then guess what? You could have watched this live by following me on Twitter and seeing when I go live, or, hitting follow over on the Twitch stream. You could have had your comments up here in the diggly doo. And yeah. I will catch you all later. If there's anybody y'all want me to raid, let me know within the next, like, 2-3 minutes. Otherwise, you all make sure to take care of yourselves. I mean that. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated, taking care of your mental health and everything like that. And yeah. Catch you all later. Bye-bye.